There are a couple of buzzards flying above, I think, a few minutes ago. Welcome everyone, sorry about the delayed start. We're live, it's Simon here and John has come along as well.
Morning everyone.
As he always does on Saturdays.
Welcome along.
Yeah, apologies for the delayed start. There was an accident on the M60. It came to a complete standstill. All four lanes were at a standstill at one point. So
Simon at V1 speed denied.
Yeah, so we had to. I had to twiddle my thumbs for about 15 or 20 minutes. But we're kicking off. We're ready to go. Let's do it. Let's go. Live streaming till about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Kick off with a big fella. About to cross runway 23 right for a 23 left departure. So how are you, John? Have you had a good week? Are you all well?
Bad, yeah.
Fit and ready?
Busy Friday as always.
You're pleased to know I finished the garage roof.
Hey!
I won't be doing that again, I
did have a feeling that you was helping out on the Jet 2 hangar roof actually.
All right, in secret.
That long.
That was my secret pastime.
Oh yeah, that's a point. Catherine Gray there in North Yorkshire. She's normally in Australia.
Oh, hello, Catherine. Good to see you. Good to see everyone in chat. Brian, Mr. Tickle, Mark Brightspark, or Mike D, Liz, Marilyn, Alison Edwards, Josh Slack Productions, Beluga soon. Well, I'll ask John to look out for that. There is some blue skies. Excuse me. That is the Bombardier Global 5000 to Nice. Yeah, as you can see, there's some blue sky up towards the west, and a little bit of. I got a good view of the Beluga.
Yep.
So, can you keep track of that for me, John?
Yep, I will.
Please. Yeah, there's one Beluga on the ground at Chester, at North Wales, Broughton. Morning to you, Binary Box. Morning, Dave Hope. Oh,
One on the move now.
at Broughton.
It should be out shortly, that. And we might maybe keep our eyes open for any airshow traffic today as well.
Yeah, that's a point.
There is an outside chance of something passing by, or there's always a chance. Might not get anything, but keep an eye on it anyway.
Yeah, we'll keep our eyes peeled for anything flying into Southport or out from Southport. The Southport Airshow this weekend.
Canada's not far away. That'll be with us in about just over 5 minutes.
Taxiway destination Melbourne. Is the Southport Airshow, Mr. Boring, this weekend? Brian Tickle says Southport may be cancelled.
Yeah.
Due to weather, I presume.
It only can be the weather, yeah. I did see somewhere already that the Red Arrows were cancelled for tomorrow, but whether that's true, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I think it's going to rain quite heavily tomorrow, isn't it? There's a big band of rain crossing the UK on Sunday.
Yeah, there's wind as well. Yeah, it could be quite gusty there tomorrow.
Yeah, so it sounds like it's going to be out of limits.
And maybe even later on this afternoon as well, because I know we've got wind due this afternoon later on.
Yeah. Rod says it looks like the BBMF may have a few fly pasts in the Peak District before heading over Southport. So maybe.
Were they quite early on at Blackpool? I think it was, wasn't it, in the display?
Yeah. Ryanair to Belfast. Nant Man says no Red Arrows at Southport this year, they're performing elsewhere.
I've seen on one of the pages cancelled for Sunday. You can only name what you see. And I did actually see Wadders actually comment the other day that the Southport Airshow is pretty much not worth the visit, according to Wadders. I don't know how true that is. I've never been to Southport Airshow.
No, neither have I. So apparently it's looking like the airshow's going to start ahead of time early to get the aircraft flying before the weather turns bad.
Well, no weather or wind will stop this one anyway, will they, Simon? Not the 380.
Neither on Thursday either. Here we go, Emirates 22, destination Dubai. From Victor Alpha intersect departure.
Yeah, Janet's saying they're not free either, the Southport Airshow.
Rolls-Royce engines on this one. Steady as a rock as he climbs away. Climbing through 1400 feet in the turn at 1500 feet. Now at 2000 feet and climbing away nicely. Awesome. So is this Air Canada next in? Or is it the yeah, Air Canada next in? Departed Toronto 6 hours 39 minutes ago. So apparently the red arrows are in Poland, but obviously they can't be in Southport as well, so they are cancelled at Southport. Can't be at two places at once, can they? Morning to you, Connie. Morning to Binary Box. Morning, Steve. Now these are the older ones, aren't they? These.
Pardon?
The mint green is the older livery, isn't it?
Mint, blue, duck egg blue.
Duck egg blue.
Start the debate. And Talking about colours, we've got what's name this afternoon, haven't we, Simon? Jordanian Retro this afternoon.
Oh yeah, yeah. Airbus A321, yeah.
Yep. Due in about 2:30. We won't see it depart, but we get it coming in, so that's good.
Majdraz54, thank you very much for £5. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Tip of the hat for the camera work on the A380. You also enjoy watching the old PIA 747 videos that I made years ago. Hello Manchester Plane Lady. It's the Toronto Airshow this weekend. So some people again saying that Southport Airshow is a no-go. Other people saying they're starting early. Anyway, we're here at Manchester Airport. Let's see what happens at Manchester Airport. It's A320 from Brussels. Ryanair heading out to Prague. I don't know about that, Connor. That's something you'll have to email the guys at Flight Radar about. So Finnair to Helsinki. Nice collection of tails down there. Virgin, Indigo, Air Canada, Hainan, Gulf Air. Hi. Yeah, the vegetation is growing.
Too fast.
Yeah, too fast. Hope it's slow. I wish it would slow down a bit, but morning to you, Jenny. Welcome, George. Pilatus PC24 to Cannes Film Festival. Cannes in the south of France. SAS Embraer 195 from Oslo.
Let's have a look at sometimes then what we've got stuff arriving now. Oh, we've got a little gap. Kuwait at 10:50. That's arriving early again, as it often does. 3:30.
Yep, good.
Transat arriving early as well. That's good. That can be late the odd time, can't it?
Yeah, is that the A330?
Yeah, that's coming in about 25 minutes early at 11:15. 380's due at 11:35.
That's a few minutes early, isn't it?
Yeah, 25 minutes. Saudi must be getting some wind behind them. Saudi is early as well, later, half an hour at 12:25. And wind not helping Egypt Air though. And a lot later on this afternoon, Jordanian Retro at 2:25.
Yep, it's a nice looking plane, that. I'm looking forward to seeing that one later. Climbing away like a rocket as well. 2,000 feet and it's not just got to the end of the runway.
Good registration for you, that one, that plane, Simon.
Decops.
Just noticed.
Decops are coming. Terry, thank you for 31 months of support from Terry. Hope you are well, Terry. Good to see you. Ryan H believes we've got the 10,000th delivery Singapore departing shortly. We can't see it from here at the moment.
Yeah, due out any time, Singapore.
That's the Airbus A321 Neo, destination Pisa.
I think you just maybe got home, or might have just been getting to your house the other day when Egypt Air took off.
Wow.
On Thursday.
They're not very punctual, are they? Not a very punctual airline. Yeah, I've got a couple of sandwiches, cheese and pickle sandwiches. I think there's some. I've got some bird food, but there's no robin around here.
The odd squirrel's been
Yeah,
messing about.
squirrels.
I don't think the squirrels like it when we stand near the bins, do they? I
No.
get in the bins for a munch.
Yeah. Yeah, we're down by the bins today. Up on the hill. The little hillock.
If any come, I'll always flick them a bit off my sandwich.
Yeah, they tend to like your bread.
Yep. They've even had naan bread before today.
So the Airbus has departed Broughton. So I'll keep an eye on that.
Let's have a look. Yep, it's up.
And that's to Hamburg, so yeah, it'll come across this way.
Just near West Kirby at the moment. So we've got a bit of a gap here in front of us, so there's a chance.
Yeah, there's a good chance we'll see it.
EasyJet coming in next from Amsterdam, and behind that is KLM from Amsterdam. 320 and a 321 Neo for the KLM.
I have been doing a bit of research for the next trip, Connor, but I've not booked anything at the moment. You're off to Heathrow, aren't you, John, soon? When's your trip to Heathrow, John? Is it next weekend?
Next weekend, yeah. Looking forward to that. Should be, looks at the first 2 days up to now, the weather seems okay, so fingers crossed that stays pretty much the same as it is.
It's the Airbus A320 from Amsterdam, as John said.
So if you're a member and you're in the Facebook group, you have to watch out for me doing pop-ups next Sunday and Monday. The Tuesday will be just a day for me, more or less, on the Tuesday, just to sit down, put my feet up and watch.
Take it all in.
Yeah. Then in the evening, I shall do a bit in the airport in the evening.
Yeah, a bit of nighttime with
Around
you.
the airport and then getting on the plane and what have you. Film the departure.
Yeah, I'll be going back to Dublin at some point. No problem going to Dublin. Jetspot TV just walking past. I guess that's the guy down there with the rucksack.
Mr. Boring, if you go in the on Simon's YouTube page, press on perks, and you see 2 boxes there. If you click on one of them 2 boxes and scroll down, the link for the group is in there. I'm hoping it's work. I've got to speak to Simon about it, actually, because we're having a bit of trouble with it.
Yeah, you did mention it a couple of weeks ago. I forgot.
Yeah, we'll have to. We'll discuss that later.
Because you kind of changed the privacy settings, didn't you?
I had a what's name, which didn't have time to tell you this morning either, with us running late. I think someone's hacked in the group as well.
Oh, right.
I got a request for 20 members, was it yesterday or Thursday? All of them
fake.
living in some village in
far
the middle of
distant
nowhere in Africa. But if you have any trouble with the getting on there through that link, let me know, please, Mr. Boring. I took a screenshot of it and I've removed them all, but I'll discuss that with you later.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, the beluga. Let's not forget about the beluga.
Yeah, I think it's... I'm looking, but it might...
They might appear from that in that bit of blue, aren't they?
We're doing our best. Just gone over Barton.
Right. There it is, I can see it. It's in a bit of cloud at the moment.
Yeah.
seem like a bank of cloud that's following the planes.
Just come at the wrong time, that as well.
Oh, I'm not going to get that. It's too
There
late.
it is. Yeah, just too much.
Too much cloud cover, unfortunately.
Just come at the wrong time as well, that, because that Ryanair what just took off is the one with the blue winglets on it. I always try and get people with that. It's the only one with all blue winglets.
Split scimitars.
Yeah. Yeah, scimitars should say, yeah. EI hat.
Oh right, I'll look out for that next time.
Yeah, good one to show that. People haven't seen it, you can say what's different about this. Yeah, it's a real nuisance, those people trying to hack into the group page.
Well, they put a request in,
Yeah.
haven't they? It's not really hacked, is it? Bit of wildlife here. I think it's a buzzard.
After its lunch.
Yeah. Hello to you, Alex. Good to see you, mate. This is the Virgin 350 to Edinburgh. And just crew on board this aircraft. Pilots. I'm not sure if cabin crew on board or not. But this is up to Edinburgh. I'll be departing out of Edinburgh to Orlando, I presume, I guess.
Yeah. I imagine the crew will be on this, I think.
You think the cabin crew will be on it as well?
Don't think they'd hold cabin crew up in Edinburgh for go 2-3 times a week from there, I think. Yeah, Mr. Boring can't get through on it.
You can't get through. Okay, but we'll look at it this weekend.
Yeah, we'll try and get something sorted out for anyone wanting to join before next week if we can.
Morning to your deck.
I managed to get 2 in the week through a roundabout way, but I don't want to have to go down that route every time for getting people in. I managed to get Sophie Ellen and Ruth Mrs. Hawker.
Oh yeah. Singapore's pushing. Morning to you, Deb. Welcome, welcome, Deb.
And next Saturday I will give a little update next Saturday about the Heathrow trip as well. Be a long day next Saturday.
So you'll be here on Saturday?
Yeah.
Flying out Saturday night, are you? Oh.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I've gone
on the
on the coach
coach on
again,
Saturday.
unfortunately. It was a bit pricey.
But
Outbound.
Yeah, you're flying back though.
Yeah, flying back on the Tuesday, yeah.
Nice. Nathan, thank you for your 5 months of support. Fantastic live show, says Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. And Mr. Bear, thank you for your 24 months of support. Boom, he says.
Nice impression of your wheel there,
The
Simon.
exploding tyre. Nice, beautiful Airbus A350-1000.
Francis is saying that's what puts her off social media, scammers and trolls. All I can say is it can happen, but you know, if you can just like set up on Facebook if you wanted to be in the group for the pop-ups, what I do, and anything else, just if anything comes along, just delete it.
Yeah.
Don't click on anything, just delete it.
Yeah, don't click on any links. Or...
Just if you see anything, just press delete on anything. And just perhaps have it there for the group page. if you don't do the social media.
Morning to you, Sean. Sean Fox, good to see you, mate.
I mean, I had 20 requests to join the group, but they've just gone now. I've just got rid of the lot. It's gone.
Yeah.
Couldn't even pronounce half the names, never mind anything else.
Yeah, we don't usually have that many all at once. So that's suspicious to
I got
start
40
with, isn't it?
once.
40, well, 40.
Yeah, I got 40 once, yeah.
Oh.
But that's before
Genuine.
we put the group to
All private.
to the link.
Yeah.
Because any time you mention the name, if anyone's watching, they're just in there, not members. Because it is a members perk, that, the group.
Hello, Disco D. Welcome, Disco D. Yeah, welcome, Sean, in the beautiful island of Guernsey, home of Rickety. Is that Sun Express destination Antalya?
Kuwait should be appearing in a moment. On final approach.
Turkish getting across runway 23 right for the Kuwait arrives. Smooth, floating along a little bit there. Nice smooth touchdown. Departed Kuwait City 6 hours and 9 minutes ago. A330 Neo. A new improved wing of the Airbus A330-300. New engines as well. Loza, I'll probably I'll capture you on the behind the scenes stream, most likely. 6:30 is a bit early to start the main stream. But yeah, on the behind the scenes stream, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get it up and running by 6:30.
Dwayne, we've got a Jordanian retro this afternoon coming in. Around about 2:25, a 321 Airbus. That's first time for Simon catching that.
Yeah, it'll be the first time I've actually ever seen one with my own eyes. Welcome, Fiona. Welcome to chat, Fiona. And Pegasus just passing Stockport, that's a first visit apparently. According to Carl says the Pegasus on approach.
Rot.
Yeah, if it was a TriStar.
Shame it's not a TriStar. A few more people up here today if it was.
Oh. The golden era of aviation spotting. Tim, thank you for your membership. So this is Pegasus, Airbus A380 Neo, registration Foxtrot Romeo, first visit. Turkish taking a bit of limelight there, that's off to Istanbul, 321-200.
Seen that over Macclesfield, Rod's just pointed out. Provost MK5A aircraft.
Provost, never heard of that one.
Not coming in here, Rod, or what?
Yeah.
At 3,000 feet.
Oh yeah, oh Jet Provost. It's a Jet Provost.
If it's coming in.
It could be going to the Airshow.
Just over Stockport at the moment.
3,000 feet.
Drop in here for a bit of fuel.
Well, it's got to be a difficult one to see. It's only a small two-seat fighter, trainer, aircraft, jet
Can't
propellers.
pass now.
It's what?
Never mind.
Embraer Phenom taking up the lead. Destination Groningen, which is in the Netherlands. Rocket ship departure. Yeah, jet propulsor is going to Blackpool. So lined up on runway 23 left is Bombardier Challenger 3500 to Naples. Welcome Richard, good to see you Richard. So Singapore 10,000th livery. 10,000th Airbus sticker. A350-900 to Singapore.
Gulf was pushed as well. Junio's on the way out.
Nice a bit of up elevator action. On the front of the aircraft looking like a cat's whisker with all the instrumentation and sensors and things all around the nose of it. So more heavies coming out, Junior Air and the Gulf Air coming out. Yeah, still using 3 cameras. If you're watching the behind the scenes, you can see the bin people emptying the bins. I think these people are coming from the airport. It's the airport that empties the bins. Oh, what's that?
So they're landing from Dublin, Paul's favourite over there. Doesn't like that aircraft, Paul, you know, Paul from Dubjet.
He doesn't like it.
He doesn't like the yellow on the split.
Oh yeah.
He said it's got no business being yellow.
Yeah, it does look a bit out of place. It's a Ryanair yellow.
It is a bit strange that, you know, it's all red and some grey on the tail and then red and yellow.
But the Ryanairs are yellow on the bottom half of the split cylinders as well.
So he avoids filming the wings. I think he likes it really.
I think he's got a bit of OCD himself. Does he like these veiling with the yellow engines? Yeah, it's good that the folks are coming up to empty the bins, and not only the bins up here, but they also tidy up down by where the cars are parked. They do a bit of litter picking down there as well.
Talking about Paul from Dubjet.
Yeah.
He flashed up on his system at work the other day. Sent me a picture.
Sent you a picture?
Yeah. Came up on his screen at work.
So Junior to Shanghai, colourful petal livery. There he is. Dubjet says the bottom winglet should be grey to match the tail.
That's there. His ears must have been burning.
But I bet it's a Ryanair winglet. And what Ryanair splits into. That's why it's yellow. They bought a batch of Ryanair winglets and fitted them to the Malta aircraft. Hello to you, Lawrence, in Southampton. You're watching the big ships leaving port later. Malta Air is part of Ryanair, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's why it's got a Ryanair yellow bottom half split scimitar.
Got my sister and my brother-in-law one time and to what's the other, I can't remember what the other airport's called now, where they fly to. They were walking up and down looking for the plane, and they didn't realise, you know, that they're part of Ryanair. They thought they were at the wrong gate.
Oh right, yeah, I see what you mean. So Air Malta's completely different to Malta Air. It's a completely different airline. Hello Paul, good to see you Paul.
Yeah, on the Eindhoven flight they used it. Walking up and down looking for Ryanair on the way home.
That's Shuttle 3 Romeo to Heathrow. Gulf Air next. So Paul says KLM Malta Air. KM Malta Air operates it. Still operates the KLM flights.
We'll get a good look at that Air Malta when it comes out. Well, Malta Air.
Malta. Don't start them off. They're discussing it in chat. So Malta Air went bust and Ryanair stepped in,
Yep.
kind of took them over.
Smart move.
Yeah, what aircraft did Air Malta bring to Manchester? Was it 707?
You have a 720 as well.
720, yeah.
Shouldn't say that because that's giving me age away. Saying 720s.
Cessna Citation Mustang to a place that I can't pronounce, which is in Belgium. So. Oh, well,
Even I'm not having a go at that one.
No. If in doubt, say no.
Yep.
Aer Lingus to Orlando.
Yeah, I think we had quite a few last week as well, Loza, on Saturday. You're saying the biz jets are busy today. Transat nearly here as well. Should be coming into view any second.
So Lufthansa's not moving, so let's have a look at Transat.
Six hours and 10 minutes from Toronto.
Nice. Departed Toronto 6 hours 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but why is Vancouver not served from Manchester anymore? It used to be served by Manchester years ago. Not anymore. Max 8 destination Tenerife.
Chuck, yeah, she's okay. She was in the chat earlier. Janet, she's okay.
Virgin 73 to Orlando.
Talking of 330s, I see the Jet 2 330 still in Tenerife.
Oh, the one that went to Tech a few
Been
weeks
there
ago.
since last weekend. Must be
Do you know what's wrong with it?
must be a bad one that for it to be there that long.
Yeah.
Last Saturday or Sunday it's been there since.
Nice. Next departure is the Airbus A350. Destination Orlando. Wig John says, is this a bit obsessive? iPad for chat, big TV for mainstream and laptop for the behind the scenes.
Nah. Okay that.
You can't have enough monitors, if you ask me. His room is like Star Trek. You've got a bank of monitors in front of him. Just the best. Beautiful aircraft. Great sound as well from those engines.
I just realised you're not showing off your delightful face on behind the scenes today.
Yeah, I've got constantly. Why not? Ryanair from Barcelona. So Cathay Pacific's pushing as Airbus A350-900.
Just lost my signal at the moment, so I'm not ignoring folk on the chat. Just lost signal at the moment, unfortunately. I imagine the 380 won't be far away either, but obviously I can't see that at the moment either.
Right, I'll switch the hotspot on for you.
Yeah, a bit low this morning. It's been good the last few months, but today it's been a bit naughty.
Well, what's the not sure if you picked something up off the taxiway. Loza says she wonders if it's Flyman. He flies the A350 out of Manchester on Friday. A380 over gloss up, says Boundary Box. That's early arrival.
Right, back in business. Just about to turn on to finals, the 380.
Careful. Just banging the microphone. EasyJet to Geneva.
Yeah, we've discussed this Discord before. It takes a lot of work, the Discord. And the ones I've seen, half the time it just turns into like gossip place. I don't. It needs a lot more looking after.
To be honest, I'm not sure what the difference is between Discord and Facebook.
You can hide your identity more on Discord, which means you don't get people mithering you.
Right.
Like they can on Facebook. I must admit that part of it is good.
Yeah.
I've seen some and it kind of unless it's controlled, more like chat room and Tinder to me, and it's good, but William, afternoon. Good to see you.
Yeah. Hello, William. Good to see you, mate.
Watching with his granddad, that's good. Yeah, so unless Simon wants to do Discord and monitor that all every day. Simon's just looked at me like I've got two heads.
Yeah, well, I can't do it on the days I'm streaming, can I?
See where he is. Just over Stockport, 380. I'm interviewing just over a minute's time.
I know you can have different rooms in Discord, different categories of topics you can create.
Yeah, it needs modding. Is that you with your hand up there then, Janet?
Morning to you, Pete. Welcome, Pete. So
cafe will hold now, won't it, till the 380
Emirates,
before it crosses over 23 right.
Emirates 17, about 15 or 20 minutes early. And Steve Carter, thank you for your membership. Steve, awesome. A little floaty in the last few feet. nicely down. And this one is also Rolls-Royce powered.
Plus, if we went to Discord, it'd be the end of the pop-ups as well.
Yeah, but you can't put live streams up on Discord.
It'd be the end of the pop-ups. I know the quality's not as good as Simon's when I do the pop-ups, but people enjoy them.
Nice, looking forward to this depart later on. Embraer 195 to Oslo. Cathay to Hong Kong, lining up. Emirates taxiing past the Concorde hangar. See how massive it is compared to how small Concorde is. The height of the tail is almost double the height of the hangar. Hello Sophie, good to see you Sophie. I'm always amazed how quickly it gets off the ground for such a long flight. It's a long flight to Hong Kong. I've seen pictures and videos, Mr. Boring. I haven't personally been on the flight deck of an A350 or A380. I imagine the flight deck on the A380 is very spacious. So she's approaching gate 12.
A bit dark, Simon.
Yeah. I've got the umbrella on standby.
Yep, same.
So crew's waiting for the engines to be shut down, and then they'll be chucking the wheels.
It's a good 20 minutes early on stand, so should be looking good for an on-time departure later. That.
Thank you, Wig John. £10 from Wig John. Brilliant camera work, he says. Thank you, Wig John.
Chris saying they can see spotters on T1 car, I presume he means car park.
Yeah.
What will happen when it closes? The actual top of it is meant to be closed now, but people still go on there.
Close to cars.
Yeah,
Oh.
we've got barriers across. The airport's still remaining very tight-lipped about what's happening with T1 and T3.
Yeah, that car park was supposed to be going years ago. Terminal, multi-storey car park.
I think they'll just merge the two together, I think. I mean, they've had enough chaos with what's been going on, haven't they, at the moment?
Yeah.
Just get that finished and then start causing more chaos.
Yeah, and the airport director was on television talking about improving rail links to the airport. There's not enough people travelling by rail to the airport.
Too expensive.
He wants to improve the links out to the airport.
Too expensive to travel by train.
There's not enough trains, he was saying. They want to get that train between Liverpool and Leeds, that east-west powerhouse link going. That's what he's talking about.
Everyone started travelling by train to the airport would lose a fortune on drop-off fees.
Oh, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Already organised chaos up there as it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Brian's saying try getting a train. Well, you can get the train from Blackpool to the airport. It just takes forever though. It's awful. There's the odd one in between. Doesn't stop at a lot of the stops. It gets there quicker, but the rest of them, it's too long.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're not saving time by taking the train.
No. I came home from the Blackpool Airshow. Left Blackpool at 5 to 7. Got in the airport at 20 to 9. I got in at 9:30. I got something to eat at 10 o'clock. Too long. Way too long.
Yeah, and by car it's only about an hour, just under an hour.
An hour, yeah. I'd go to Heathrow on the train if I could get it at a good price, but I'm not paying what they want. It's ridiculous.
Well, I think I was saying over 50% of people flying out of Heathrow take this train, but can't believe that. And only like 20% flying out of Manchester take the train to Manchester Airport. So it's trying to get more people to travel on train to the airport. I guess to try and improve the environmental figures, less people in cars, that kind of thing.
I'd say they'd be fighting a losing battle there. While those prices remain like what they are.
Yeah.
If it's just a local run, it's not too bad, but if it's any distance,
Yeah.
it's just a no-no. And it's a good old slog once you get off the train then to the terminals.
Yeah, that travelator between the train station and Terminal 1 is still not working,
No,
you see.
that's 6 years that, since I've seen that working. Yeah, good 6 years. I mean, for some it's not a problem, but, you know, older people, you know,
Yeah.
people with ailments and disabilities, it's not good really. Jackie, yeah, there is a tram to the airport. Travel far and wide from the airport on the tram. But then my only what's name with the trams is they don't start early enough though, the trams. Could do with starting earlier. That would
More
take
people would use the tram if they started earlier.
Yeah, if there was earlier, you'd get more on the tram as well.
Yeah, I got a rail card on my 60th birthday. Discount rail card thing.
Yeah, because the bus runs all night to the airport. All other modes of transport don't.
That's weird. That's a busy period, isn't it? In the morning, people
Well,
are
yeah.
jetting away in the morning.
I mean, at the moment now, your first flights out in the morning are like between 5:30, 5:45. So people have got to get to the airport. So
Yeah, at least 2 hours before that.
yeah. So if they're not providing that transport to the airport,
Or maybe people are staying in hotels overnight.
you know, you can't get there on the train if they're not running.
I'm going to have my butty, I think.
I count myself lucky that I've got a bus running past me.
It's overcast, Andy. Which direction is it coming from, Andy? I can't see it on flight radar. Hello to you, Lady Helen. Good to see you, Lady Helen. Malta Air to double in.
I'm dedicating this one to Paul.
Yeah. I'm focusing on the scimitar, split scimitar. It looks like the scimitar will take off a Ryanair jet and slaps onto the Malta Air. So it's got the same yellow on the bottom half of the split scimitar on this Ryanair. I've got the cheese and pickle sandwich. I don't know what John's got. What have you got, John?
Sausage barms.
Sausage?
Yep.
Sausages. Ryanair to Valencia. Squeezy jet. In the sin bin, that's destination Dalaman. Lofty to Frankfurt. There are quite a few people here. There are quite a lot of people here now. When we arrived at 9 o'clock or whatever it was, there was nobody. Quite surprised really, because there's usually somebody here. And now all of a sudden it's got busy. It's arrived from Girona.
The noise. Trolley gave you away.
Trolley gate. Afternoon to you, Trevor. Pegasus, Airbus A380 Neo from Antalya, 900 feet, 125 gram speed knots.
Yeah, we've seen Alan on Thursday, didn't we?
Yeah.
Simon was eyeing up the shade of pink for when it's his turn.
No, I was telling him to pull up his pink shorts because they were kind of falling down a little bit. Charlie Delta, and that aircraft is 6 years of age. Aer Lingus to Belfast. So we've got the Saudi Dreamliner expected at 12:55. Qatar 350 estimated at 1 o'clock. Egypt at 1:30. And the Royal Jordanian estimated at 22 minutes past 2. So tell us more about your sausage sandwich. Do you have sauce on it or something?
Bit of brown and a bit of mustard.
So you fry up 2 sausages and just slice them up, do you? Or...
Yeah, cut them in half, yeah. Only bake, no frying.
What?
Baked.
Baked sausages? I guess that's healthier, isn't it? All the fat drips down.
I don't use oil.
Air fryers are good for that. Air fryers are not bad for cooking little things like that.
Never used one.
Yeah, it only takes about 7 minutes in an air fryer.
Mirage saying, does any airlines have sausage on their menu? They did when I worked there years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What breakfast menu?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the airlines had them on. And then there was the crew.
Canada's pinging. Right now to Barcelona. 15 months of support from Andy. Bit of disco dancing. And a chin chin, I think that is. Thank you, Andy. Thanks for your work, Andy. Thanks for your support as well. Hello to you, Roger, in Alabama. Good to see you, mate. Thank you, Andy, again, gifting a membership. It's Austrian Embraer 195. So flight time of 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Show me your picture what Paul found of you while it's quiet.
Oh yeah.
Paul from Dubjet works in immigration at Dublin Airport. And
But
after Simon telling us he's there.
yeah, you've got to be listening on to the Thursday stream.
Yeah.
To know what we're talking
Simon
about.
telling us about his escapades in Miami with the police. Paul thought he'd have a bit of fun. Sent me a picture.
Yeah, and wanted by Interpol apparently. He came up on his work system. It's a shady looking character, that, you know. Wanted, yeah, it's up there, yeah. Wanted by the FBI.
Car park trespassing.
I did meet up with a spotter in Miami, and he said it was a good place to go and watch the aircraft, but the guy loading the aircraft didn't like the fact that I was filming him, and he shouted up to me, "Oi, oi, stop." So I put the camera away and drove off to another part of the airport near the El Dorado furniture store, where quite a few other people go. And the cops' cars were following me. What do you think you're doing? Why are you filming the aircraft and all this?
You obviously did look like a local.
No. A cop car and an FBI car was following me. I had no idea.
Can't take you nowhere. Wear a wig next time you go. Disguise yourself.
It was great. There's DC-10s there, 747s, all. It's like being on PSC back in the old days, where you can look right down there,
Yeah.
close up. You know. A320 Neo from Amsterdam.
Janet says trouble magnet Simon. And a rain magnet.
I don't deliberately go out of my way to get myself into trouble.
Time to go to Amsterdam without security at you.
Yeah.
I think it's okay now there though.
Up on the terrace,
Yeah.
I think.
I think Mike who we met there, remember Mike?
Yeah.
He was on there yesterday. Streaming yesterday.
A319 from Milan. No, not yet, Sarah. Maybe one day.
Hainan making its way out there. I think we've got a Virgin 330 pushing as well, so that's
Nice. Yeah.
330s to come out. doubt Hainan will be the loudest.
Yeah, usually is. Welcome along Super 432. Yes, I've got a passport, Carol. But I also need a visa to travel to the US, which I think is fairly easy to get.
Saudi just about to drop in, Simon.
Saudi. Gary R thinks there'll be a big hit in LA. Well, I did say we're going to do something special when we hit 100k subscribers. I don't fancy going it somewhere that's too cold.
Say loads of names, keep them all guessing. I think
It's those black bears that are worrying me.
his name's pretty good catch. SFO. Double landings, double takeoffs. KLM's running a little bit late today.
It's the Airbus A321 Neo to skip off. Look at this. 2 A330s. Nice spool up, yeah, I'm guessing these are Rolls-Royce Trent engines. You know, you'd have that distinctive whine as it spooled up that we hear from the Rolls-Royce Trent engine. Indigo pushing, that's destination Mumbai. Virgin 109 to Atlanta, taxiing out, and that's an Airbus A330.
Get him a pair of stilts. They might thin out.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the leaves
When
disappear.
autumn, yeah.
Leaves disappearing and that lot. Be amazed over a few weeks what'll happen.
Turkish 321 from Istanbul. Hang on. Landing up runway 23 left. Destination Beijing. It's Pegasus to Istanbul. Here we go, lights on. That usually indicates takeoff clearance has been given. Hide on thundering down the runway. Those Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines making a right racket. But we love it, we love the sound, the smell, the visuals. And some ribbons off the wingtips. More 330s coming out, folks. Air Transat and Virgin Atlantic. That's arrived from Albia. And we believe that Lowe are going to retire these Embraer 145s at some point in the near future. This is off to Aberdeen. Virgin 109 to Atlanta. I think people have always been fascinated by flights and heavier than aircraft. The technology, the liveries. And the fact that planes can come from all over the world. I've never really got into train spotting because you more or less see the same trains every day. Got to go around here.
Nothing on the runway.
I wonder what that was, why that performed the go-around.
From Malaga, that one. They go around. 321 Neo. When I moved up to the area where I live now, which most of you know is only down the road from the airport, to move up to the family home, stand in the front garden, see the planes going past at the age of like 5 was like
Christmas will come early. Yeah. I think it's fascinating that these planes are coming and going from countries all around the world. You know, exotic countries that you've never heard of before, and planes that you've never seen before. There's always a chance that one or two might divert into Manchester. That's what makes it fun and interesting.
Dan, yeah, that is okay to do that, yeah. It's just sadly not kind of legal to broadcast it, unfortunately. I've been listening to ATC since I was 6, 7.
Nice, that's off to Mumbai. 787-9.
Janet's saying the wind's getting up in Winsford. Well, it is due to pick up this afternoon. I mentioned it to Simon.
Yeah. I think these trees might give us some protection because it's coming from the southwest or south. So we won't feel it too much where I'm streaming from, but of course the aircraft will be affected by it.
I think it's getting up to about 35 miles an hour later on this afternoon.
TUI 787-9 to Cancun. In Mexico.
And then morning to you as well. Good to see you.
Hello Lina, good to see you Lina.
It's on the temperature on my phone is down at 18, but with the breeze it's probably just a bit below that. It's not cold.
Yeah, you can see the winds picking up on approach. You can see aircraft crabbing, especially these little ATRs. They're filling the wind more than the heavy jets.
The iron approach now as this wind starts picking up.
Hello Michelle Bright, thank you very much for your $2 Australian. Hello to you in Perth, Australia. That's the ATR 72 destination, Dublin.
That donation was from Mitchell, not Michelle.
Oh Mitchell, apologies Mitchell. Apologies.
So your appointment is due.
I've got to pick my new glasses up on Monday or Wednesday.
Like a Dreamliner next in by the shape of those wings. Where I go around is, let's have a look where he is.
Hello Springy Hull, good to see you. So Tui from Alicante.
Go around is number 2. To wait a bit because there's a few on approach at the moment, so that's a queue up. Guitar's not far off as well. He's just come out the hold. Guitar's number 4, I think.
Ryanair from Dublin. That's jet to destination Pisa. Is that the go around
Yeah,
next
go around
in?
there, next in. Nicely done.
There is quite a strong crosswind, which we may get one or two go-arounds. I'm not sure if this one went around because of the wind.
Yeah, there's nothing on the runway when it went round, so possibly was the wind.
.737 Max 8 from Palma. Wow, Jackie Hewitt trained as a teacher. You did your first teaching practice at school half a mile from Heathrow. The kids used to watch you rushing out to see Miss, rushing out to see Concorde flying over. A321 Neo to Verona. Oh, Qatar.
Nice. Dropping in a bit early, some of these hopefully get out on time today for us.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see it depart, because we haven't seen the Qatar 350 depart for quite a while. It's always been
on the
behind the scenes.
behind the scenes, isn't it? Unfortunately.
And it makes a great sound as well. I think they nearly always use Toga departure. Well, they did on Thursday.
Yeah.
What a sound it made on Thursday.
A little bit wet on Thursday as well when
Yeah.
it's on Thursday, which always helps when it's a bit wet.
Yeah,
Seem to growl a bit more, don't they?
yeah.
Say where we are with these trees, we do lose a bit of the wind, so we don't know
Yeah.
quite what it's like down there, do we, Simon?
No, we can only see the windsock. We can only judge the wind from the windsock.
So we get sheltered here, but if we were down there, it might be different. We might not have the trees blocking it.
Yeah, the camera would be shaken by the wind.
Wind kind of shoots over the top of the trees here, so we don't feel it the same.
Well, Jackie says the school that she used to teach in was called Beavers in West Hounslow. So I bet all classes, all lessons stopped when Concorde went over,
Wow,
didn't
yeah.
they?
Imagine going to school like that. Whoa.
Afternoon to you, Julie. Good to see you, Julie. And that was Ryanair from Rome.
Oh, Julie, she must be home from sunny Wales now.
Holidays finished.
Yeah, she was travelling back today. I bet she just walked in and gone, I'll unpack later.
Jet 2 from Nice. That's off to Antalya.
Took some pulling up.
And Corridon arriving from Antalya. KLM Embraer 190. Big flare there. SkyTeam livery.
Tanker next, by the look of it.
Air tanker.
Jet 2 tanker from Palma de Mallorca.
Thank you again, Mitchell. Two Australian dollars from Mitchell. Very much appreciated.
Yes, those of you who was not here before, we were saying about the other tanker. It's with delivery on. It's still down in Tenerife at the moment. VYGL that one will be. It's been stuck in Tenerife since last Sunday. That's why we've had the ghost one around. One with no markings on it. Covering the slots of that.
Yeah, I wonder what's wrong with it. Maybe engine, maybe they have to fly out an engine for it.
They can't afford to be losing a 330 in the height of summer, can they?
No.
Not with the amount of work they do. I mean, imagine this one will be out soon before we finish.
It's the Airbus A321 from Istanbul.
Alright. So Chris Swift saying there was seen in Tenerife the other day with both engine covers open.
Right, yeah.
So that's interesting. Thanks for that, Chris.
I did think it might be engine issues. So Ryanair from Malaga.
Yeah, that's right, Rod. Rod's saying it's been a bad couple of weeks for them. Tankers.
Yeah, was one punctured by a staircase or something. It's got like patched, didn't it? Had a patch over the aircraft skin.
It's interesting that it's both engine covers open though.
Yeah, that's odd.
Normally one.
Yeah.
Well, for both to be open.
Coffee.
Transat is pinging and Kuwait has pushed, or is pushing at the moment.
Emirates Ryanair to Nantes. Thank you very much, John Arnold on PayPal, £10. Thank you for your support, John. Appreciate it.
So Chris Swift should have been coming home on that tanker, but they sent GK in, which I presume is the one without the markings. Just as well they've got a spare one.
Thanks a lot, Rick. Thanks, Rick. We'll definitely have a beer tonight.
Oh, that's nice to know, Rick. So, watching your streams on sunbed in Benidorm for the last few weeks.
Oh wow, nice. Luxury. Chilling watching the streams on his sunbed.
Diane, I
By
must
the
admit,
pool.
I nearly forgot about Egypt Air then. Should be in sight in a minute. There it
Yeah.
is. But he needs to get a wiggle on getting over the runway there.
Yeah, Kuwait's crossing the runway at the moment. Wow, a little sketchy.
So the plan next week with Egypt Air is Sunday afternoon sometime. I shall be catching Diana landing into Heathrow, drawing one of my pop-ups.
On the 777.
No, on the shuttle first.
Right.
Well, I'd be on that myself if it was. Then she's flying out on the Monday to Cairo. I think she's on you're on a 320 Neo maybe from Heathrow this time, Diane. And I think maybe coming back on the 777. I'm sure she'll let me know in the chat. Yeah, so I'll catch a landing from here on the Sunday.
Yep.
Into Heathrow and then get her going out on the Monday. Hopefully catch somebody else on the Monday as well, flying out.
Oh yeah. The big plane fella.
Yep. Heading to Anchorage. 320 Neo direct to Luxor. She's on. Just got to work out next week what runways they're on.
Yeah. Did they not publish it in advance?
Yeah, I need to have a look. Because they change on a Monday, so each week.
So each week is different, is it?
Yeah. So I'm hoping the days I'm there, the Monday, Tuesday, they're the same as when I was there last time. That worked out kind of quite well. Change over at 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Which means I can go over to the paddock, get the arrivals coming in. She says, try and meet her then, somewhere in the middle of the airport in the evening. God knows how I'm going to do that. I only know my way around the runways. My ways round the runways and round T5, that's about it.
So Air Transat about to cross runway 23 right. Kuwait at Victor Bravo intersect departure. A rod says there's no changeover if they're on runway 09s. So they keep the arrivals on one runway all day if it's on 09s.
Yeah.
EasyJet to La Rochelle in France. E195 to Vienna.
Yeah, ideally, the Monday, when they swap on the Monday, I want them on 27 rights in the morning, because that's nearest to the hotel. I've got far to walk.
Yeah, that's always a bonus, isn't it?
Yep. And then in the afternoons, I can just jump on the bus. It doesn't take long round to the Hatton Cross area. Hatton Cross is good as well because there's a toilet nearby there as well, which again is always handy.
Nice and crabbing out on departure. Yeah, the wind coming from the pilot's left hand side. Hello to you, H-Man mate, good to see you.
Dived in at 3:30 time there, didn't you, Mr. H-Man?
Afternoon to you, Freddie, good to see you as well, Freddie. Afternoon to you, Brian. Good to see you, Brian, in New Zealand. So, intersect departure from Victor Bravo. Wow, 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 what a sound that was. That was brilliant, brilliant. Australia, sorry, I apologise, Brian. I hope I didn't cause any issues. Brian's in Australia. Nice departure.
Yeah. Big difference between the 3s and the 9s, isn't there?
Yeah.
A lot more high-pitched whine on the 900. Plus, a lot newer as well.
Yeah.
A few years before that'll be sounding like Hainan, won't it?
There seems to have plenty of grunts. Yeah, so as you can see on the windsock, we've got a crosswind from the south, which is might cause some issues for aircraft landing.
I'm hoping it's going to pick up a bit in this last quarter of the stream, hopefully.
Right now climbing away steeply. That's Whiskey Yankee destination Dublin. Baby ATR 72 to Newquay. So looks like they're coming to just about to close the last door on the plane. The last cargo loading door is closed. Mitchell, thank you again for your amazing support, Mitchell. $5 Australian. That's fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate your support, Mitchell. So, maybe Emirates might be on time departure. Which is about 15 minutes away.
It's not allowed out before 900 likes anyway, so you better get busy, folks.
Yeah, I'm going to start asking for likes as soon as the Emirates comes out.
And he wants to leave on time today, the 380, seeing as he was here so early.
A320 from Dublin.
Pegasus is ready now.
Tanker due in 6 minutes, says Chris. Nice. Airbus A320 Neo to Antalya. Brian Severson, thank you very much for $2 Australian. Your mum is a Kiwi. Love New Zealand. Shout out to H-Man. Shout out to H-Man. ATR2 Newquay. And Ruth, thank you for gifting a membership, Ruth. Thank you, Ruth, that's fantastic.
go. Brian gave a donation and went and received a membership. And came straight in and thanked it as well. That's nice to see.
Oh yeah, yeah. Brian got the
gave a donation, then got a membership, and then came in and thanked the person. That's what we like to see. Can't ask for much more than that. Nice to see people being thanked for the kindness.
Ryanair from Le Mogue, which is in western France. Tanker next arrival, Airbus A330 from Faro. Ryanair to Cologne.
About 7 inbound at the moment as well. For the next 5-10 minutes.
Air Tanker Airbus A330 from Portugal. Nice greaser.
To push the nose down a bit harder, I think, today with that.
What do you think? They should
Wind.
slam it down. You don't want to do that. You don't want to end up wrinkling the fuselage if you did that. To be a long takeoff roll, that's a 240 Ventura. So you're from my home?
Oh, I like it.
What are you laughing at?
Jackie's
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille or Tatitouille?
Tatatouille. Ratty-tatty-touille.
That'll be the next one you'll have to try then. Ratatouille. We don't know if he's tried last week's yet though, do we?
What, pasta rami?
The pasta rami. Pasta rami sandwich. Poor Rod's been singing it all week.
Sky Team Embraer 190 to Schiphol.
Oh, we've got a nice Learjet coming in soon.
Max 8 to Brussels.
Yeah, half red, half white, the Learjet, what's coming in.
Alright, Learjet
Really nice.
45.
Coming from Venice, I think.
Oh nice, Learjet 35 from
Nice, that.
Venice, yeah.
Is pushing.
380 is pushing.
Bang on time.
There you go. Have to keep your legs crossed, Catherine, for a bit longer. So Bombardier Global 7500. Departure
No info on yours, no?
No,
No.
no
Same
departure airport information.
Seems a bit crazy in a way why they keep the regs hidden, really, because
Yeah.
I could just get my binoculars now and find out the reg. It's not like it's hidden completely, is it?
No.
Rod's saying a medical flight, the Learjet. Yeah, it's picking up every now and again, the wind, Ruth. We're hoping it might just get up a bit more and all for the last hour or so. Andy's got a power cut. Our mod.
Yeah, has he got a problem with his laptop? Barbara was here on Thursday on the behind the scenes stream. I think it's the middle of the night when I'm live for Barbara, and she came in late on the behind the scenes stream on Thursday.
5 hours behind.
5 hours.
Reaching.
So lots of floaty on touchdown. That's the Airbus A320 Neo from Alicante. They're taking that Learjet 35 on a strange route. It's gone way past the extended centre line, heading north. No Cathay Pacifics. Yeah, we had Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong earlier.
Get on the phone to that Learjet, Simon. Then turn round.
Yeah, he's going the wrong way. I think it was a bit too high, taking him on an extended track to lose a bit of altitude.
Yes, over 6,000 feet there is a bit high, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, I was watching it. It was kind of alongside of another aircraft, and the Learjet was at 10,000, and the one beside it was at 5,000 feet. Both going to Manchester.
Don't make the ill passenger dizzy.
Yeah, I guess it's one of those medical repatriation flights.
Yeah, Rod says it was a medical one.
Somebody's fallen ill in Venice while on holiday, and they're coming back on a private Learjet. Can't be bad. That's the Embraer 190 from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
That 380 takes its time, don't want it to spoil the Learjet.
Jet 2 from Olympus.
That's just a thought. Where our retro is. be too long for him.
If you haven't already done so, now's a good time to smash the like button, or just press it. Good way of supporting the channel. It costs nothing, but it's a good way of showing your support.
So the Jordanian Retro is just north of, just south of Burnley at the moment. You might have to take a bit of a detouring because this approach is quite busy at the moment. Keep an eye on that one. Definitely don't want to miss that one, do we?
No, that's the one of the highlights of today's stream.
That's just a plain lady. He's so kind.
Raining in Northwich, so better get ready for soaking. Thanks, Charles. Appreciate it, Charles.
You got soggy enough on Thursday, didn't you, Simon?
I got what? Foggy?
Soggy.
Soggy. Yeah, my trousers got wet through.
I bought some in my bag just in case.
Some waterproof over
Yep,
trousers.
rolled up in my bag just in case. So hopefully now we want Emirates to roll out straight away here now.
Yep, we do.
With any luck, then we get that Learjet coming in.
Right, this one's a roller, Rolls-Royce powered A380 destination Dubai, Emirates 18.
Come on, big lad, straight out.
Nice, 3-stage built. What a sound. Awesome, awesome. That Learjet 35 on short finals. So I'm just going to watch this one arrive. And this is operating an air ambulance flight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe go around, maybe not. Whoa. Down. Well, I thought that was close to a go around then. Departed Venice 2 hours 15 minutes ago.
Tasty that landing.
Yeah, and Emirates is taking a left turn, sorry.
Going south, Julie, if it's clear near you.
That Learjet, that was an interesting landing to say the least. Afternoon to you, Chris.
No, Chris, it's still closed, that shop. That's funny coming out with that. Is the shop open again yet near you?
Which shop?
Shop next to the chip shop. Got raided a few weeks ago.
The cigarette shop. Cigarette shop.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be opening again either.
It's more likely taking a different routing because of weather. I presume.
Let's check on the retro. It's to the north of Bolton at the moment, the retro. Said it might do a little bit of a different way in.
Thank you, Michael. Good man.
Quite a steady flow of arrivals at the moment. As soon as one lands, another one seems to be replacing it behind.
Oh, and that was a bit rough as well. Jet 2 from Almere. Hello to you, Harry, on the Ryanair to Far Out. He's sat next to a screaming kid, screaming tight child. Nothing worse. So Ryanair from Malta. To Sharm el Sheikh. I can feel a few drops. Yeah.
Coughing noise, is that EasyJet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some odd sounds coming from it.
I think I'm going to have to put the umbrella up. I can feel some raindrops on my hand.
Panic stations.
I might have to move the behind the scenes if it gets bad. Hopefully.
Stand by your ears, folks.
Oh, the ground's nice and soft anyway. Where's it getting?
You know what's going to happen now? You put that umbrella up, don't you?
What?
Wind will start.
I've got an anchor. Gotta anchor it down. Thank you. A PayPal donation £10 from Sports Sage Physical Therapy. Thanks. Thank you for the PayPal £10.
I've got a dilemma coming up now because Virgin's here and
Is it on the final pitch?
what's name's next?
Well,
Jordanian.
yeah, I'm going to go for the retro.
Change over today, folks, because we don't get this one. Well, that's the first time we've got it in time, so.
Yeah. Whoa, steady.
Get Virgin all the time, so.
Oh, big correction there. Wow. A little bit sporty on approach here. And it looked like he bounced it as well.
Very 70s.
Yep. 70s vibes coming off this. I like it.
Just short the boot nose on it.
Yeah, I like it. I like that one. I'm going to have to move the behind the scenes camera, everyone. Folks, stand by. That's Jet 2 destination Antalya. Rod says Danny Jones's mate is the first officer on the Jet 2. Is it the Jet 2 to Innsbruck? This one's Bravo Oscar to Innsbruck.
Get a flash then, or a wave if it's his, mate.
Yeah. A flash of the lights as it turns on to the runway. Thank you very much, Fiona. Again, brilliant support.
Aer Lingus for New York on the way out. He's on good time today.
Yeah, this is good.
5 minutes ahead of schedule, eh?
A330.
That's what I like to see.
Yep. If only it could be like this at during the week.
Be alright if they all did this.
Yeah.
Especially where it comes to Qatar and Egypt.
Am I safe to put the umbrella down?
In a minute, yeah. I'll let you know in a minute.
Thank you, Fiona. Thanks to you. She says, myself, John, and the mods. Thank you for bringing us the best streams, she says. Thank you, Fiona. Appreciate your support again. Fantastic support. Airbus A321 Neo to Tenerife. Jet to destination Innsbruck.
Simon?
Yeah.
You have to lose that now. Don't move it too far away though.
No, I'll put that further back as well.
Just in case. plane, don't do that.
And two Heracleon. Jet 2 from Dubrovnik. So there's only 7,200 feet from that takeoff spot where it lined up. We won't see that. Come on, John, you told me to take the umbrella down and now it's started to rain. Can't win.
You need to come up here one day, drill some holes in the floor and put metal holes in.
Yeah, what a tube.
You've always got your holes for when you come next time.
Like a golf club, a golf potting. What do you call it? A flagpole.
I've got a little story to tell you in a minute from the other day as well. I forgot about that in a minute.
I'm pretty sure he landed once. Yeah, that was a big. I'm pretty sure that was a big bounce. But yeah, well recovered. No go around necessary.
The chap from the other day, he was walking around all over the place.
Oh yeah.
One of the Facebook group pages, not ours, I must say, not ours. Somebody they reported it on there as guy walking around on the runways at Manchester.
Without authority. Without authority.
Yeah.
A stranger just walking about.
Yeah. Oh God! Talk about how to clickbait
your comment.
your comments and your posts. Blimey. Yeah, I've seen it on there. Mysterious man walking round the airport.
Courtney Lee says the Jet 2 definitely bounced. It definitely bounced.
Desperation, that, putting a post like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was hard to understand what he was doing, we must admit.
Yeah, but he had the high-vis jacket on. You could see he had a radio or something on his chest.
But obviously wasn't
An
no
imposter.
rogue person like this this post claimed.
Steve Scarlett, thank you for upgrading to premium membership.
Brilliant.
Legend, thank you, Steve. Don't need that anymore. Too far out. Is that an A380 on approach next? Next one?
You say 380 then?
A787.
I was going to say 380. Easy, Tiger.
Getting a bit too optimistic. Arrived from Palma de Mallorca. And Terry celebrating 24 months of support. Thank you, Terry. 2 years of support from Terry. Thank you, Terry. Thanks to everyone that's renewing their memberships as well. Aer Lingus destination New York JFK. So General Electric CF6 engines. The wind's picking up. Windy. So we're going to finish soon. I don't want to get drenched again like I did on Thursday. Pegasus to Istanbul.
Need some more lights before we can go home, Simon.
Yeah, don't be afraid to hit the like button, folks.
You want a road trip or anything like that to get on that button? That's if he's doing you one, that is.
Well, I'm not sure about today, but on Tuesday, yeah, definitely.
Have you watched any of these chats back of these road trips yet?
I've skipped through it and not watched the whole thing because it's...
Don't read them too much. Hey up, there we go again.
Yeah. A321 from Izmir. Wipers on for that colouring dawn. I'm going to have to put the umbrella up again, I'm afraid. Max 8 to Antalya.
It's down to me and Simon here now. Everyone else has mass exodus out of here.
No issues for Ryanair. Nicely done.
Oh dear. Ruth said she's got her sweets and taxi fare ready for the drive home.
Oh, you've got those tinned, what do they call those tinned sweets you get at service stations. They come in a round tin, what are they called?
Somebody watching us there. You watching us? Yeah. We'll give you a wave then.
I'll put you on camera.
Yeah, he can watch it back later now and see himself. Bless him. Oh, blimey, look at that coming across Simon there.
Oh, nice. That might. What a surprise that is. Turn up for the books.
It is at 15:03. Blimey. Wow.
Yeah. Well, we'll call it a day on the Egypt Air then, shall we?
Considering it went at like 5:10 on Thursday. Yeah, I'd say it's a good call on that today. I mean, I'm always up for a few more, but thinking about the... Because I did say we'd probably get rain towards the end, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's just a shame though, because you just know when we go the wind's going to pick up and there's going to be go-arounds. Well, there you go. You have to call it sometimes, don't you?
Yeah. It's not the wind I'm bothered about, it's the rain.
Yeah. Wind's going to get stronger still as the evening comes in.
Easy jet from Corfu. Afternoon, see you, David Leonard. Terry McKnight says it's raining heavily in Monton, Carlo. Yeah, I'm going to call it a day on Egypt Air, which is about to cross runway 23 right once this aircraft has landed.
Don't say it too loud, it might go into sin bin.
Well, it's done that before, hasn't it?
Yeah. Alright, 1,000 likes up, let you all off.
Yeah, thank you everyone.
Well done.
Yeah, I think we've had a good stream today. We've had a go around, we've had a couple of sketchy landings. And we've had the retro Royal Jordanian.
Yeah, really nice to see that.
Egypt are going to wait for one more aircraft.
Yeah. Get lots of people say that, John, about the bivvies, but unfortunately they're not big enough. They need to be like a circus tent to keep us dry.
Yeah.
And then if you put it up,
A bivvy tent's quite low down, isn't
they're
it?
only,
Yeah.
they are bigger than that, but you won't get all this in it.
Yeah, so I'll be lower down, and then the trees in front will be more in shot then, won't they? What we need is a shipping container at the back here.
Yeah, see-through one.
Put the tripod on top of it.
Container with see-through sides, and then blades what come up and down every now and again if it rains.
Oh yeah, you've got it all thought out, haven't you?
Oh yeah. I was sat at home dreaming of stuff like that. Oh, luckily it's easing up again at the moment.
Yeah.
Surprised Saudi and Qatar have not come out because they were in on good times. Oh, really? Yet again, eluding us.
Yeah, no sign of those pinging.
No doubt it'll ping when you finish the mainstream.
I see where it usually goes.
There you go, there's the first one.
Well, if it's moving, I'll stay for that Saudi. That's just started pinging.
Come on, Egypt, don't stop there. Diana watching. Wow, quite proud of Egypt Air today.
Yeah. Yep, more or less on time. I'm going to stay for a little while longer. I can see Saudi coming out. We'll get some wet runway action for you before we finish. This is useless. A Jet 2 from Malaga, Airbus A321 Neo.
That's Simon digging up bodies to put in his body bag, that noise.
No, guitar's still, it's not pinging, it's not gone.
I imagine that's going to be on the behind the scenes now, that.
Yeah.
You're calling it on the Saudi, did you say, Simon?
Call it on the Saudi, which is taxiing out.
Just going to come past the tower now. We're just, we don't mind stopping a bit after 3, do we? We're just a bit cautious about the weather, aren't we?
Yeah.
Is that from here, Simon, the guitar? Let us know if it is. Used to be fairly good in the past, so guitar, didn't it?
Yeah, time-wise.
Time-wise, yeah. But the last 4 or 5 months, it's really dropped off.
Yeah.
I won't tell Julie, they had a white guitar 777 in Dublin the other day. Oops. National Trust. These bushes cut. The planes next to the names means that people are a member of the channel. And the different colours of the planes indicates different lengths of time of membership. And that's how you get the use of the emojis. Which are just like that.
You also get access to the Facebook group page, and we have a discount on the merch store. If you remember, 15% discount on the merch store. It's a 2XL 737-300.
That light on the EasyJet then right in the eye. Strong, some of them aren't
Yeah,
they?
I know, don't look at it, don't look at it. You'll be seeing lights for a few minutes after if you keep looking at it. Nice classic 737-300 from Stansted. Operated by 2XL Aviation.
Yeah. That'll be football related, that I imagine. Should get quite a few of them now over the next few months. Well, while the season's on.
Yeah. Thank you again, Tina. Tina, £5 from Tina. Superstar, thank you, Tina. Yeah, this aircraft is 30 years old.
Wow. Nice to see the old variants of it.
Yeah.
300s. I doubt there's any 200s left, is there?
I think the last few remaining ones were in Canada.
Right.
Operating combi flights, cargo and passenger. Well, I think
They'd make some din now, wouldn't they?
I expect they've all gone now, though, all the 200 series.
First jet aircraft for me, that. 737-200.
Yeah, the old steam gauge flight deck. And I like the sound from the Pratt & Whitney JT9 engines. They made a right nice sound. Crackle and pop on departure.
Definitely hear the planes in years gone by down where I live more than they do now.
Yeah. Right, we'll call it a day as it lines up. This is the last one, folks. I'll see you on Tuesday. It's 7:30. Thanks for your support as always. I know I say it every time, but I really mean it. Thank you, John Walton, Andy Davis, Marline, and Julie Lewis for your work, keeping things safe and pleasant experience for people in chat. Thanks again for your continued support of the channel. Welcome new members and new subscribers. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great weekend, everyone, and see you on Tuesday. Bye now.
Yeah, bye everyone.